Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
Uptown, downtown.
It's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Uptown,
Oh, come
downtown.
on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha!
Uptown, downtown.
Sure takes a genius to catch my ship. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details!
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Sphere. He's pretty good. Okay, yeah, those are my new tops over there. I'm like, what the fuck did I do with them?
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them!
You better not try to sell them off!
Not like I'd make any money! Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
I am Groot.
Oh, so you got a crush on her already.
Make no sense. He wouldn't be telling it.
Make this work out for you, Drex, I promise.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
All good, buddy?
Never mind.
I am Groot.
That's what I thought.
You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm going to assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
I am Groot.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
I might want to clean that up in there, buddy. Starting now. Here we are. The crib.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over to me and he says,
Wish you were here, Mom.
"What do you need these for then?"
Hey, that's a lot of
Yeah,
pixelation.
like I'm
for
turning the
2021.
Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
I am Groot.
Well, what was I supposed to tell
Am I the only one that still wants a car like
I
that?
need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Yeah.
It's not even gonna work. The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running.
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah.
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
No matter what the monster looks like, as long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
But that was the end.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job at Orga ever pan out?
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
What do you want to talk
So did I
about?
miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
I mean, what? One or two reasons why she might be in that seat for real like that? She either wants my attention for real, to draw my attention to something or something she want to talk about, or she wants to be captain. But, I mean, she don't have to be here because I'm like the captain of myself and shit, so that would make sense.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here.
I don't do
We're
this
going
all the
in.
time with everybody when I'm
We
in
still
real
have a
life.
few ticks.
Just so you know. And somebody's like, that's what the fuck? No. It's like in certain situations, that's what the fuck happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, it's space and shit, and I don't know the universe like that, so I have to pay attention to everybody, like to that degree. Situational awareness and shit. And then, when you're around people you trust and shit, or you feel whatever, you don't do all that, and that's what bothers you as a Capricorn. I'm saying, you'd be like, all right, because then when there's some bullshit, you be like, what the fuck? Now you gotta go brrrr, and think about everything again and shit like that you would if you were around strangers. You know what I'm saying? Well, that sounds crazy, but I guess they're supposed to be friends. So
Next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security guard resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our
I
code
think
expires.
anyway, 'cause this shit's natural for me. I don't know about everybody
Wait
else.
for the next reset. We'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
I only say that. Well, this is, I mean, you don't know shit about Capricorns and shit, or you like to have interesting conversation. Why the fuck not, right? It's unnecessary as it is, right? But anyway, so, damn, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I only say that because that annoys some people. Like, no, man, are you paying? I'm just paying attention to this in particular. Or but see, this is also a problem. See, they also think that that's what you're doing when every time you talk to them. It's like, no. I'm more emotional when I talk to people I fuck with. It's like not my emotional as far as that's what's on. The logic is there too, of course, because I have a brain. But I'm like, wait. Right. Gauging the distances or non-distances of. Fuck that. Everybody.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
Distance everybody.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having difficulties,
Code.
Peter Quill?
I don't have the code, bro.
0451.
2, 2, 1, 8.
No.
Do not confuse him, rodent.
I am Groot.
Groot says it's taken a while.
I could tell.
Peter, it's time. 0451.
I believe
Oh,
the
yeah,
code
well,
is 045.
Say goodbye. Or tell a lie. Hurt you.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Oh, place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What? Pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war.
I'm Groot.
He is not a better shot than me. I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in NovaNet, just like this place.
I am Groot.
Hostile ones, I guess.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind
Maybe
picking
you
and
didn't know
choosing.
what was in it.
Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic. Cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up. Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. I'm not being insensitive. I'm curious. And kind of jealous. You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius? Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there?
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder.
Why does this have, gravity?
Whoop, whoa! Oh! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go! Path's this way! Come on!
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, alright? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Trion Shard in here?
I'm Groot.
You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with.
I am Groot.
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
Well, I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No?
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you. Watch it, Will.
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think. Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the... Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin' thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Bruce. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
All right, Team Rocket. We've just set up another couple of thumpers.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Remember, these thumpers ain't gonna lure squat if they're in the wrong place. Or, trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Aw, hey, little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the cough.
A little busy.
You know, do people already exist and shit? I mean, of course, like, I wonder if it's like just a mistake if it's like auto-correcting.
You guys should have seen that.
We're glasses without them, but
blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
I don't know unless your eyes are really fucking bad, but you can adjust the distance up to so when you put it on.
Oh, it's like pumping assist. Sorry to burst your bubble!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Oh, like Jim Pinto was saying, yeah, so what makes sense is
we got a
like
lot
resource
riding
test
on your
and shit
gal
like
pal's
that, man.
mystery
I mean, even
monster
just
tip.
making
I hope
adjustments and
she's
making,
Like, you could even tell if she had an honest
taking-
face.
now analyzing the shit for,
Yeah, she did smell like
the
flowers.
future.
Too much. Probably to
technological
seduce
purposes.
Starstruck over there. Of course it worked.
Well, I guess it was on this one. The screen moves around.
Mother of Scott! Move!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a schmag! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
Oh!
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nicely. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross! More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Let's go. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Oh, we can have that.
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of the ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit. Fucking monster thing! Everyone get...
Oh, yeah, here. Yeah. Groot is a vigorous defender. Able to withstand high amounts of damage, he focuses on crowd control. His basic ability, Entangle. Immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time. That is dope. Groot.
What's another one? We're just killing party favors! Just keep swinging those branches. Don't feel bad, buddy. Face it. Crap! Thanks for the heads up, bud. String 'em up, Groot! I hate bugs!
I don't think they're too bothered either!
Lights out, eyeballs! They're really coming out of the woodwork!
Just keep them away from me so I can fix this thing!
Oh, fuck, that eyeballs? That's gross.
Incoming!
One less
Spike
freaky
balls
eye
is different.
thing!
We're just killing party favors!
Huh? You can get high on these?
How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
We're working on it!
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
I am Groot.
Wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size. Plus half a dozen Mega Sentry prototypes, Star Stealth models with modified sneak attack parameters.
How do you know all this?
My fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very tough gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
I am Groot.
The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
That's why anybody who
Wait, is
who
that...
really been in the military
Yes,
will
I'm
always
about
say you
to
to
win
stay the
this
fuck
bet,
away from
Quill.
it. Like anybody who really been down that fucking rabbit hole or whatever.
Here goes
They
nothing.
were like, no, don't do it.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant
They're
robot
gonna
head.
use you.
You
But
guys.
how fucking dope you think you
so-
hook
Found
you
a
up?
nest.
Say if you were you see they did on Taken, right? I mean,
What do you think I should do with the units
Damn, I
I'm
can't
about
help
to
it,
win
yeah.
off?
whatever. I guess it's
I
my
mean, when he
personality.
gets money and then gives it to me. Since I'm winning.
Fucking,
Well, I know what I would do with money. I would save it up for our next stop on Contraxi and get one of those Zeronian Massaps.
Keep dreaming. Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far.
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypersurface.
me and
Oh, no one knows what those are.
damn, what's her name? Gamora. We would break up because I wouldn't be able to look at her baby pictures.
Imagine something this...
I like you now.
Anyways,
you know?
I'm
What the fuck do you
winning.
mean?
Big
You
surprise.
like me now?
Thanks, bud.
You know.
All right.
Not like I wouldn't.
Number goes
I don't-
there, Quill.
What do you want me to say?
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
No, I'm talking shit. Larva is not attractive, though. I'm
Hey,
sure. Look that up.
gonna install itself.
Someone just. I mean, I don't know if it's just the person. And you gotta watch certain like news places. They just make shit up. Like,
It's
so.
not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry,
See, man.
Quill. Not
But
taking...
then the motherfuckers be like, you're like feeding disinformation. If I just had a. No, it wouldn't. I'm not an official. That'd be funny. I just seen some crazy shit. So I mean, I know what the fuck I'm talking about to a certain degree. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Well, fuck what anybody tells you, nigga. I'm like, no, that's not what that look like. They look like this. That's a honest statement because I've seen that shit before. And it moves so slow and is so still that you would not recognize it for what it is until it moves just a little bit and you notice that it had eyes. And that is what the fuck's going to terrify you. Do you understand? Because you really can't predict intent when something's not moving. That'll scare you as well. I got my hands together like okay, like you're praying a little bit, pointing the tips of your fingers. Mate, do you understand? And put it to your lips. Okay, make sure you understand. You know? Oh, and then man. Man, I had a fucking memory that I'm not sure if it was a memory or not, but something I could not remember flashed before me. But I seen it before, but I guess I seen it. I remember seeing it, but I remember also not knowing exactly what it was at the time. Like I overlooked it and shit, and then I was sleeping. I had a dream, and in this dream, I was looking into the woods. And as I'm looking into the woods, I look to the right of me, and there's this ghoulish, ghost white figure standing there, but it's like got an odd shaped body and shit, right? And it's standing perfectly still. And then it slowly raises its arms up, and it's like got his arms both next to his head a little bit, and it's moving to the left, and then puts one arm down, and it slides off to the left, and it got really big eyes and shit, but it just looks black, like a black and white photo from the distance where I'm standing at, right? And it almost like it's 2D, but it was 4D. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was terrifying. I was looking at it like, because I know what it is, but I don't know what it wants. You know what I'm saying?
No chances after the last one. I got it tested real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see. Gotta love that kill radius. Not a chance. I've gotten way more. Bye-bye, little guy! Oh yeah, it is like that time.
Darn it! I thought we were safe. Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Kill this
What's
too, huh?
next, Peter? Take this! What is
At least they make a good splat! Bug goes boom!
That one was juicy! See? I knew you'd get into it. Watch your butts! Feel free to kill some yourselves! Next time, you're on your own! Well, get up, man! Well!
deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it!
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that!
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Stop!
I wonder how many moves I can do consecutively with just knowing, just by paying attention. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been able to assess it ahead of time enough to know the, the direction to move in without getting hit at all, because
Fried slug is on the menu.
Jeez, Rocket! Think of the cleanup crew!
I think we're all
Move it!
That's just what clarity is. Your brain completely at 100%, not 100% use, but 100% power.
I love the juicy ones.
Hey, green team. Looks like we're done and...
Right, then you put bad fuel in there, so.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
What do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
I was just thinking. Alright, so why? Why do I think this deep into things and shit? I don't know. But look, check this out. What I started thinking was this. I told you about this, the Space Force shit, right? So I'm like, okay, well, look. If I ever gotta fucking do something like that, which, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how likely that shit looks, like in the near future. But all I'm saying is, I believe that the mental capacity that you would have to have, or like, the amount of focus for a period of time, like if you gotta fly some small ship or a big one, right? And you got a bunch of fucking psychic stormtroopers, so to speak, right? We're not necessarily psychic because they're not actually psychic. They hooked up to some shit. They got little halos and shit on them and all that connect with little Bluetooth. So I call it human Bluetooth, because that's just what the fuck that is. You know what I'm saying? It's not real. It's trying to copy something that already exists, and it doesn't have it. So anyway, maybe it's trying to integrate that shit back into its consciousness or its regular fucking development. But I mean, this brain is like fucking 4 pieces. So it's got like IQ of 400. You know what I'm saying? That's insane, right? I mean, but like I said before, I think he has to have at least one of those, or just what you think about and shit like that, and what it needs to work on, right? But then that's not to say what it cycles up on and off of. You know what I'm saying? how many it can use at one time and shit like that, how fast it can use it, how long it'll use it, you know what I'm saying, all that kind of shit. So, I mean, I'm just saying, these are the things you want to fucking take into consideration if you're flying some spaceship and you're trying to fucking evade shit. Yeah. I mean, lasers. You know what I'm saying? Rated. I mean, granted. I mean, granted, you know, can't be for sure, but, yeah. No, I'm just saying, nigga. You know, I'm just saying. I've been thinking about 2012, right, when my man just got to fly that plane. If I'm one of them niggas that's in the back, I might be like, we're gonna fucking die. And I'm like, I'm gonna slowly raise my I'm gonna be that guy though. I'm gonna be all fucking polite about it. I'm gonna look gangster as hell when I do it. There's some niggas in the back with like scars on and shit, twisted, tied backwards and shit, with hats on top of them, on top of a do-rag and shit. Like, I look like Method Man, I think. Like, yeah, Method Man and Red Man. No, maybe just Method Man and shit. You know what I'm saying? He be chilling and shit. Red Man would have to be asleep, because he gonna be the loudest nigga in the room. Like, no. No, but I'm like, I think I can help. I think I, you know, whatever. And then he just cuts me off and shit, just zooms in, and I look all fucking nervous and shit. I look around like, huh? You know what I'm talking about. And they play that fucking music, and then they cut to like some military fucking room, and they all walk around fast as hell with papers and shit. You know, I mean, this shit sound crazy, right? I understand that, but it doesn't when you realize that I don't talk about it to everybody. I say that shit like I'll like make statuses and shit, you know, like whatever, you know, or like I'll talk about it, but you know, man, I'm just so sick of y'all, man. I swear to God, dog, I was like, look at you, you fucking serious? But then look though, I also realize that happens to me too, like. I remember shit that I know I'm not supposed to remember. Well, you know how I know? Because I feel like somebody's constantly trying to remove it. Like, no. Shrink. I'm just going to shrink it until it's like faded into the rest of like imagination and shit. I'm like, nah, but I'm like, hold on. And I just keep thinking about it. And then I draw on it in my mind. I'm like, okay. I'm like, no, it didn't look like that. It didn't look. It'll be like the picture will change and shit to look like a little bit like something else. I'm like, no, that's not what it looked like. Nah. It's like my third eye, my mind's eye, my heart, and my gut all work together. Like, how you feel, and then you remember you got a really fucking good look. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as your eyes falter and shit like that, your mind is like, no, nigga, I took a picture. Psh. You know? So. Yeah.
Nice! No! Ah! Fruit! Fruit! Buddy, you're okay! Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me!
I
love you too, you selfless son of a truck.
What about Detroit?
He says he'll meet us at the mining show. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay?
I don't know, man. I might have to go back and deal with the consequences of the
Radio
actions.
must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't timber. He's alive.
Drax, Blade.
Fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out.
I feel like I made a...
Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I didn't... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Yeah, that was another thing. Hold on a second. don't know. See, what's more fun? Should I just stick with the original fuck up with Lady Hellbender? You know what? Let's do that because that's just probably gonna be more fun because she's on my head. Lady Hellbender ain't having that shit. I'll just play it again later on some other point in time and do it again and actually pay attention at that moment when I'm making that decision. See, I should have hit the fucking the illegal tech, not the damn llama. But you know, because of I guess subconsciously because of COVID. Look, now this whole section should be blanked out. Look,
he says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay?
Can you work with that?
Groot's signal just went dark.
Go through the whole shit.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't timber. He's alive.
But he fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket, out. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident.
You're worried
Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine.
Ain't no use just beating him up about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, right. Wait a minute. This can't be correct. This can't be right. This can't be right. Oh shit, so when I went back a chapter, damn, did I actually do a manual save? If I didn't, then I'm screwed. I'll probably play a Blood True. That shit's not very, I mean, it's alright, but it's not very accurate. I mean, but how's it supposed to be accurate? You know? It's digital. I mean, how? I don't know. Everything's a hair off digitally, right? So every time we go down one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Is that him singing? Yeah, fuck that. That's chapter 4, bro. That's just gonna have to. Oh, okay. I could do this, all right. Nah, fuck it. I mean, it don't really matter because at that point, the only choice, the difference in choice I can make is who I try to sell to Lady Hellbender, unless Lady Hellbender. I hope these conversations are going the way I think they are. Motherfuckers actually, you know, are entertained by them, but not like weirded out and shit. Because if not, then you have to talk like old Chris and shit. Like, what up, though? So like, even then, I'm gonna like still articulate. No. Oh my God, rhyming! It's great. You know what this means? It means I didn't watch enough social media. Except for that guy that heard the mermaids wailing. I don't know if those are the good ones or the bad ones.
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
Could really use a voice of reason here, Peter.
Quill's asleep at the helm, which means I'm in charge, and we're doing my plan.
The plan with the insect.
It's not an actual bug, it's a tracker, so we can keep tabs on Groot after we sell him.
Fine, but you're responsible for sneaking the four of us back in tonight.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
I gotta see those fucking
Looks
eyeballs.
like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going. Before I change my mind.
Best decision. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
if
whoa.
the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a
Oh,
nice
okay.
day.
Damn, I was
Officer?
accurate as fuck when I looked at that floor. That's scary, see? That'd be my problem, man. Like, yo. But what, so what am I wrong about? I might be wrong about a lot of shit.
Not
but I'm
exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared
This is
just because
my
she's got
apple.
hair on
You know
me?
what I'm
She
saying?
runs a
Like,
glorified
yo, because
zoo.
I've actually seen illusions.
That's nosy.
Like, that's a fucking illusion.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Morthal's tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her own monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chased across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place! It'll take forever to find Groot after we sell him.
Peter Quill expects you to use your insect device.
Bug.
Relax, Rocket. We've got your tracker thing, right?
Don't exactly draw us a map, Quill. It's more like a hot-warm sort of thing.
You mean hot-cold, right?
What?
Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
At least they're not moving.
free here.
I like Lady
Bring in the
Hellbender.
next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next door. Speak.
Hey there,
Squatch,
I'm
she does.
Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Don't you hate when you meet a woman who says flesh like that? Jeez.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
But unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Oh.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
I'm gonna start talking about this nigga Drax. That shit would be funny, but no.
Play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender. I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill. Show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast.
Stop standing like that.
It is a capable warrior, and it possesses
Like a
regenerative
fucking
qualities.
slave.
Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy. Either you pay us what he's worth.
Hey there, hi, Star-Lord. Again, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Drax was just messing with you. 10,000 units would be more than enough.
The amount I demanded was not a mistake.
Don't you think 10,000 is a more reasonable amount, Drax?
I do not.
He is just kidding. 10,000 units and we'll throw in a coupon.
Enough! If I wished to hear curs whine, I'd visit the feeding pens.
Whoa. Alright.
9,000 units for the Flora Colossus Destroyer.
9,537.
Man, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Just let him do it. Or just watch the show. Go, Drax, go! TikTok keeps trying to... Don't you want to give us access to your Google? Why? Fucking need access to my Google for? No reason. No reason. Well, you gotta have a reason for everything.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Who's there?
Release it.
We got this.
Why? Fuck, I gotta get over that.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Is that in there? Drag, bro.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
But unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender,
We had to have a talk about how you
I
grab my
can
head.
see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No! What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
Dig your heart a little bit.
I have other commitments.
I gotta go, though.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
Dog. A day. I can stay here over the weekend. Leave me a fucking pod, Quill. Hey, I'll be back in a second. Daddy ain't never coming home no more.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Damn, I'm mad, dog. We could have got along very well. Man, she's honorable and shit, and we just played her. I'm more mad about that.
I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat.
Mike, I really need to find somebody that's an animator. Because, listen. Man, you hear the crazy shit I come up with, right? Okay, listen, I think I got like 2 or 3 fucking, maybe 4 or 5. 6, maybe. But for sure ones that are going to be funny as hell. But also deep. With like, tidbits of real information in it and shit. I really think I've been too hard on myself sometimes. Look at far left. Owl eyes or bug eyes. Look, right above the blue sign. You see it? You see the 3 antennas at the top? It's like a moth. It's like moth eyes. Or termites. No, okay. So yeah, no. Listen, I really need to figure that shit out. I'm gonna have to go to school and do it my fucking self, and that's gonna take a. I don't know. Do they give you all the stuff? If they give you all the stuff and I give you the computer, then I can just keep that shit after I graduate or after I fucking, keep it. After I learn enough of it. But, no, man. I just thought of something that would be sweet as hell. Really, it should be a TV show. It should be a mini-series. Or no, it could be an ongoing series, but it can only go on for like 2 or 3 years. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but, I mean, you can kind of guess in the pocket it'll be in, but you won't be able to make it like I would. You can steal ideas and shit. It'll be like Gods of Egypt, but black people. But it'll be like black, and then like Arabian and shit, and like everybody would be in it at some point in different parts of the universe and shit. But nigga, the way I would write it would be funny as hell. I'm always working on that shit in the back of my head, dog. So I'm glad about that. So, I want to upload this song with me, Grim Moses, and Don Juan. Well, Gutter's on there too, but I can't find the damn song. It's somewhere in one of them emails, but it's like a little clip of us sitting in the studio playing it and shit. It was sweet. It's out there somewhere. It's probably it's on the internet. I just forgot what it's called.
My best flavor is after I've had a few.
If a few Scott Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it. Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
That is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid.
If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
One time, my grandmother bought me a ski mask for Christmas. Me and my brother Stig was like, "Look, I can hide your face when you're rocking."
I thought about signing up with the Ravagers for a bit.
What happened?
It was a phase. I got over it.
Maybe you and Quill would have been bunk
I mean, it kind of was
Very
fun.
over it.
Hey! Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know.
Leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Come on, you were thinking it.
Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. We perform feats of virility and are judged worthy. Not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
Ravat was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were soft. Most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid?
Crap!
Flark!
They're here for the tree. A large lady.
What? I was right behind. I was on that ass. My bad.
Huey, the news.
I was playing yesterday when I was talking about Michael Keaton and his doing the Batman voice for the kids and shit. In the 80s, he had that curly ass hair still. Whatever game I was playing that. Let's just say John Michael. Say it like John Michael was.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of
lightweights. It's called
You
Saving
sure
Private
that
Private.
tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust
Saving
me,
Private
this
Private.
baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
We remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles. Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery.
I was not hiding.
Yes, you were. Admit it.
I can't believe we haven't seen a single patrol.
Maybe this is just what patrol looks like for the night shift.
Such lack of work ethic.
Maybe.
She smacked that nigga
I
on
just
the
don't
head.
see them slacking off with a boss like Lady Hellbender.
There you go, right here. That's the nigga from Hellraiser.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Wilberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot. Am I good, or am I good?
Those were the same options.
Okay. Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course, but you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you. Okay, this one goes here, and that one goes out!
You okay?
Yeah, you just focus on them junction points.
Switch this.
I think you just triggered Lady H's mood lighting.
Nonsense. Her mood is measured by the intensity of the storms outside.
Well, maybe stop making me power the wrong things.
This one.
We've got company!
Well, is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Wow, man!
Now! Kill them now!
Fuck that, I at least gotta get back to this the way I did before. I didn't get caught. I didn't realize you could get caught. Lady Hellbender was not having that shit. She was mad, huh? She was already downstairs. I'm sorry. Follow her on fucking Twitter, Instagram. Hey. Why the fuck are you messing? That'd be sweet. Some intergalactic fun.
Okay.
Tracker
Tracker
says...
says...
right?
Ah, come on, you skaggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course, but you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you.
Switch this.
Done.
This one. Oh, here!
Yep.
There. Here. Okay.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Cramped and dusty. Smells like wet fur.
That is the smell.
I know it's me.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it. Oh, this thing is a mess.
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Okay. Switch this.
Done.
This one.
Shit. Okay, you know what? I'll just use the same,
Oh, here.
Yep.
There. Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work. See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
Kind of nice for a change.
Oh, Lise. You get bored if it was all smooth sailing. Remember the cargo run for the Hanshi?
I remember you nearly jumping us into a black hole.
Here's my point. The exciting bits are what stick with you.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk. Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine. You care a stuff.
Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
Fine, it took long enough, shit. Something, you know, like, you ever watch
like that?
See, I'm gonna do it again, fuck it. You ever watch a TV show, or you watching a TV show, and you trying to get into it, and you really can't, and shit, you know, thinking about shit or whatever, but I don't know, whatever energy around you and shit, I don't know how that works, but, I mean, I feel like there's a reason beyond just, or you have ADD, or you know what I'm saying, or, you know, all that kind of shit. It's like, nah, bro, it's just, because some things I really want to watch, and I'm sitting there trying to watch this shit, and I'm like, I'm bored all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? Then you know, whatever. Anyway.
It is more plausible that the tracker was
Cross back over. Hold on a second.
Well, that's better. Yes. Rocket, wait for us!
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax. Easy does it.
We are not the ones wearing jet boots.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
You know, maybe they just don't expect to fall in. Like, no. These are really cool. I'm not that stupid. What do you mean? Like, why would that happen? The floor is clean. I know how to walk. Those resources can be better utilized elsewhere.
Clark in prison. We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Oh, fuck. How about, oh. Was she talking about her or you? No, she's talking about herself. Gamora, girl. My brother tried to suck the joy out of that song from me. Like, no, I mean, it's weird, but I mean, it's funny. I don't know. I like the song.
Over here.
I don't think the nigga was going there with it. Like, no, I think he's.
Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash. Whoa! Hey!
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to read that motherfucking discography.
Stand back.
Let me know.
I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2.
Oh, that's right. She's not him.
Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle my toes. Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way. Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something. You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly. Is that it, big guy? Are you hurt?
I knew there was something wrong with this motherfucker. You know what's funny? Check this out. All right, so I just thought about me being on a spaceship, right? And like one of the newest members and shit, right? I'm still an innocent. I got the red shirt on. And I see one of them girls on there. You know, I'm expecting them to be like super hyper intelligent. And they are. They fine as a motherfucker and all that shit, right? And then she clap her ass a little bit, right? And I'm like, what? Cause she, you know what I'm saying? She just, let me know, just on some freak shit, right? And I was like, and then I'm all like, well, that's some cool ass pictures, actually. Huh. And then I'm all like, oh, you like that? And like, she was like, oh, I forgot. This is real quick. It was real quick, but hold on, damn it. And then she was all like, kind of looking back at me, kind of like, well, whatever. And then she like, but then I'm like, oh, you like that primal shit, huh? Because I know she's doing it to get to my urges and shit. Like we thinking that deep at the same time while we talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. So, there it is. Okay. Why you getting mad? Why you getting mad? You know what I'm saying?
Peter.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Tara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
Would you all shut your flarkin' traps and let me think?
You know, eventually she would try to do some negative shit that way, and then it was like,
the tree able to open its prison cell?
I have no idea
Come
what
on,
you're talking
talk to
about.
me.
it's over.
What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Yes.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an
How
hour.
the fuck do you do that?
Lady Hellbender,
What up?
let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
I am not playing Apex Legends right now. Hell no, man!
Okay, that's a true monster.
It's not that
Well,
close.
let's make it truly dead.
It's alright. don't know. I like Kung Lao though.
Now, attack!
Black Kung Lao on this.
This thing
Kung Lao.
U.S. arms!
What does she feed this thing?
You are about to find out. Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
We should have gone to Mach before.
Just keep hitting it!
You have caused a proof!
Let's make him feel it!
The beast is truly formidable!
Let's admire it after we kill it. Rockman, you will pay for your insolence.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would
Our great leader has perished!
I just seen a giant, like, acrylic-looking ninja baby with that mask on fighting that fucking squid. It's big, but it's not even, it's a ninja baby. It has the mask on, but it's not actually moving its legs. It's just sitting there in its fucking diaper, like, doing kind of cool shit while it fights. You know what I'm saying? It's about the same size as him. It's sitting, it's big enough for its feet to be sitting at the edge of that little cliff. You know what I'm saying? How it got down, I don't know. How did it get down there?
Okay, that's
A true monster!
Well, let's make it truly
It moves like a regular baby, but it has a shiny look to it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
with those arms!
Like somebody covered it in nail polish.
Now, wait. Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
The kind that eats us!
That's fun. Fuck.
The beast conquers! Let's take the advantage!
Fucking nail polish, baby.
You struggle away! Now is our...
Keep the herd coming.
I'm willing to negotiate!
It's a little late for the sales pitch. Destroy their minds.
This is a monster worthy of legend!
If it bleeds, we can kill it!
This thing could do with a few less arms!
Now, attack. This has got my name on it. I own it. Go get them.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Rush them.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Smash him off, Brad! You got this one!
Like a hot knife.
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender!
Just focus on the thing trying to kill us!
Hey, that's cheating!
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time!
Now, wait. Now, attack. Curse you.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this. Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
Little late for that!
Pay for that.
My great strength goes underutilized!
That's gonna be fucking heartbroken. It's like her fucking,
Since I blew something
getting on her bedroom wall and shit. Right above her bed, she just look up at him on the ceiling. She got a fucking hand in her pants. Shit.
Destroy them. Crush them! Go get them! Now, attack!
Let's do this!
Thanks, Peter! Destroy them, nine!
We will need to tell this for one appendage at a time!
What does she feed this thing?
If we're not careful, us! Crush them! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us!
Go get them!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Now, attack!
I always knew I'd get eaten by something!
You are a meal unworthy of my presence. Thanks for the assist.
Off you get, big guy! It's all you,
Make your
Gamora!
peace!
Time's up! This lady's got anger issues!
It seems
Hold
that
on there.
legend holds true.
Any chance we can talk this over?
You waste your life! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right, ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions! Don't have to tell me twice!
Crack! Destroy! Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's with you more?
Wipe them out, Rocket!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
Destroy them, my pet!
You okay?
Crush them!
Not gonna chop you down that easy. I got you, Drax.
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up! What's
I am
next?
trying to destroy! Watch out for more jellies!
And the other tentacles!
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
Now, overwhelm them! Go get them!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly tastes die real good!
Get back out there!
Now, attack! Now, swing! None of you are leaving here alive! Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
Do your thing, Gamora! Rip
It'll
him a
be a
new one!
slice!
Perish! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! You're praising her? He's pulling back! Get ready!
Crush them! Go get them!
Watch out for more jellies!
And whatever else!
Hold up, Rocket! Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
Destroy them, my pet! Now, attack! I'm ready!
Get you on your feet, big guy!
I shall not falter again. What is next, Peter Quill?
We're about to have more problems!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
We need to wreck the spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
What's next, Peter?
Now is the time to strike!
Mend yourself!
Don't let it heal, Quill!
Curse you! Now, swing! Now,
Dig! Round two!
well now! Rock them! We're done!
The blobs are no match for your sword, assassin!
Yo!
Tear out their insides! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
You're praising her!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Do not make me laugh!
Bust out the smart bombs! Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will give you more. Go get them!
Go get him, Tiger!
Destroy them now!
Who put razor blades in the candy?
We need to destroy the jelly!
Plus one for me!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut? I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
We're about to have more problems! Now, swing! What? No!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
Oh.
Your efforts were rough them! Now, attack! Destroy them, my Swarm them, my pet!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
That's little comfort, Drax!
Now, swing! Past time someone got stabbed!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Help!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some
Let's try that again,
fireworks?
shall we?
Ah! Wowberry needed help! Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing!
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Rock them!
All right, we're making progress!
I was almost...
Don't get too spread out! Again! She's not gonna let this
problem for later!
Now, attack!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
End this! Destroy them, my pet! Heads up! Go get them! Their outsides regenerate!
Smash this inside! This some general life advice.
Like we don't have enough problems already!
That hurts my fucking yellow.
I will give you problems!
Gamora, slice him up!
Any last words?
Feel my wrath!
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Let's not celebrate just yet!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
That counts as mine!
Whoa! Gel everywhere!
This has got my name on it!
I am trying to destroy!
Drax, so cool! Let's
Meet
see
your
that
maker.
sword!
Nonsense!
Been too long since I blew something up!
My brother!
Forgot an
What
animation.
have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful! We're about to have more problems! Heads up!
Oh, don't get your branches blown off! What is next, Peter Quill?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
My bad, bro.
Not too late to call the song!
We have long past that opportunity.
A hint?
Looks like even she's got her limits! Cut them open!
All right! I'm good!
Ah! No very needed help! What's next, Peter?
Wait.
What's those bombs?
I'm not about to get blown up now!
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
Kinda hot up here.
Look out! We're about to have more problems!
This battle is proving too worthy!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
That I will not be bested so easily! Go get him, Ryder! Well, don't get your branches blown off!
Get off me!
Oh, crap!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here!
Destroy the cores to kill them!
Smash it inside! Just some general life advice!
Come here. Overwhelmed.
They're too hot, you walking timber!
So, oh, fuck. Ah, kill that motherfucker!
What's so wrong?
My God.
I say return to center.
The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
Push the rail! High! Mark, those things run hot! Of course! This thing spits molten cores! It's getting different! Ha ha ha! The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender! We're gonna want to focus to the Milano! Let us resume full force! Ready! Blow the way, Rocket!
Not too late to call us off.
We're long past that opportunity! Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Careful!
Guys, huddle up! I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
Captures the right here. It's like,
There's no way we lose today.
oh, wait. Okay.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
This
Quill!
is gonna be fun!
Oh, yeah.
Bomb!
The explosive could be useful if cool!
Team skills. Some location where you learn how to be a fucking gentleman. No, we are here.
Ha ha ha! The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
What do you think you're doing?
Someone get me a look at the core!
We need to ratchet heads up!
Hey, Will! Wanna see some fireworks? Alright! Last leg!
Poor choice of words!
Hey, Cole! Get him low!
The beast falters! Let us take the advantage!
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasher!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
I'll make it up to you.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge, mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
It's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Do you really want to go?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom
So-
around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I saw her board and there was that fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were really bad.
I heard what she said.
Light.
She said they went to the quarantine zone and she saw her blood on the floor.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Bring them all back. I just have to...
He must have a dampener on. Bro, you need to fuck off, dog. There ain't no juice. If it's juice, I'd be drinking it. What the fuck you talking about? Gonna make some Kool-Aid, nigga. What happened? Oh. Fuck did I do? Rock and roll.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control.
Okay,
Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship!
So it...
Or else!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where the okay. Okay. Whew. Let me save this now. Manual save. Save. Alright. Alright.
Alright. Alright.
Some more cranberry sauce. Can I substitute cranberry sauce with oranges, you think? For flavor. Can't stand stuffing. Not really. You can give me like a slither of stuffing and just give me the cranberry sauce. I'll just put cranberry sauce on top of that shit and just slice off of it. I eat cranberry sauce out of the can. Not no more, but if you have cranberry sauce in the kitchen, I'm going to use a butter knife to cut that shit. So by the time you actually go serve your food, you'll have half of whatever the fuck you had in there. Trust me. Trust me on this. No. What did I do? Oh. Man, shit. I forget the demon too. Like, who the fuck made me... With Skyrim? I'll never play Skyrim again. Ever. Fuck that. No. You have to just load the Satan or just whatever the fuck. The entire blueprint of the game into some other engine and shit I might play with. In a minute. Well, maybe now. You have AI smart enough to just scan a book, interpret the book, and then create a world off of it. You won't even have to work for it. Can you 3D map a movie? Just let it play? Where the fuck did you come from? Right. It was like, ah!
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
So I watched Squid Games. This was dope. Don't make a number 2 though.
You were right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent. A potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us. What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to no...
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Hallis Hope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
I am here to assist you.
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get used to it. If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Stop here, out bar one more.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll.
What up, Mike?
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess.
Shit.
I collected stuff, too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter.
The way it was. What? I don't feel like shit.
Probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
There was not shit up, right? Like
okay, Carell, get ready to be
You made
impressed.
the right call.
Don't say that.
Rocket's idea.
Ginger and oranges together. Man.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
You know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
So, after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not! Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Nova Corps station. They got public restrooms.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
If we are looking for a future endeavor, I still wish to battle the great Fin Fang Foom.
Still?
And sell them to who? Lady Hellbender wants to skin us.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Something tells me we'll be out of here faster than your prison sentence.
Depends if you still plan on mating with Centurion Ko-Rel.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her pates, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That is a precarious...
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73.
Get back here with my ship!
L. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
I don't know, I feel some kind of way too, because I mean, it's obvious that we should have our guns drawn, I think.
Okay,
well, after this
it's
point
not
right
supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space
And our ship
cops
is out of
don't
reach.
take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Look good.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything.
Centurion Carlos. Carlos. That's funny. Chapter 3. Calor. I guess I said that right there. Calor moved his legs towards the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the world mind. World mind, he commanded demandingly. Ah, the Golden Force. They cooed longingly in a cold, emotionless voice. You are supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, world mind. You know why I'm here. Wait a minute, let me say this again. Kylo moved his legs toward the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the world mind. World mind, he commanded demandingly. Ah, the Golden Force. They cooed longingly in a cold, emotionless voice. You are supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, world mind. You know why I'm here. He insisted passionately. The world mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked questioningly. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions. Okay, Laura. Any romance between us defies reason, he said sadly, also hesitatingly, as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Calor yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Xandarians. And we are all Xandarians. That is reasonable. Feel a smile warmly inside. Another victory. What? Here's my revival. Okay, look at the land of golden forest. My chest burns with enough love for all Centaurians. We are all. That is reasonable.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Grammar correction or
Highly
reason
doubt
stand.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Hey, Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
More reason for me not to give you anything
Shut
next
your
time
mouth.
either.
We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls. If there's one on this side, I may be able to get through.
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Damn it, I just want to supply Google. Well, you're going to have deeper and more insightful information, but I thought that this was a good idea. Snap out of it, Elon. Shaking him up and shit. You don't act like
We're meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in.
Fuck
We're
is that guy's
concerned
name?
citizens. Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Emmett. Was it not Emmett?
Ain't this the
Hal
way?
Emmerich.
Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
It's a cool-ass outfit, though. He's the tech-savvy motherfucker. Why ain't he, scan this pad. Try to open it for you or something?
Need your help, Drax.
I must decline.
You got this, Groot? Hey, Gamora.
Me?
You've got it
He just
wrong.
asked you.
I don't have a compass, sorry.
We need an override, Rocket.
Can't reach it, Quill.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan.
For all those failed shooters.
There's something screwing
Is that
with the
Indiana
power.
Jones?
It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Watch and learn. Prepare.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No. I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. We'll find out.
Quill, you still there? Flarkin' right, I can. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe, just don't touch. There. Fixed. Prepare to be amazed. We'll find out. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. Where next? Flarkin' right, I can.
Flark, Peter!
What?
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction. Watch and learn.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship!
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Clark if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers. Hello? There! You hear that? Someone out there?
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited.
I like it better.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey, in here! There it is again!
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
It ain't spooky.
Come on, we got to talk.
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
Look, I don't bite. I just want a word.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
No.
Just look around.
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
I know these cells open. There's got to be a switch or something. Look. Hey, hang on. Where'd you go?
It's too quiet.
Clark, real funny. I thought you were actually gonna leave me.
We still might.
I'll stay out of your head. What? Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions.
We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
Maybe we just send him back to his cell. Like, that was the visitor's area.
In my experience, Nova Corps do not permit visitations.
You were in the kiln. Of course you weren't allowed visitors. This isn't a supermax.
You! Hey, buddy!
Whoa, hey! What now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Seems like a liar.
You once
thief.
served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What?
Be
No.
prejudging, but
But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe
smuggler.
twice.
Someone's caught
Anyway,
impersonating a Nova
good to be
Corps
on
spinning
this
a
side of the
brothel in
glass.
Contraxia, where I can tell if it's
1,
uniform.
2, 3, 4. Nope.
If it can be called that, he's scavenged
1,
pieces
1, 1, 1. Nope.
either illegally or from disreputable memorabilia
4, 3, 2,
outlets.
1.
The rest appears to be handmade, poorly adapted. His motives for impersonating a Nova Corps can remain a mystery. He insists this is all a misunderstanding. In that respect, he's correct. There's a misunderstanding, and that he misunderstood the world might position on impersonating an officer of the law. The question now is what to do with him. Personally, I'd have him shipped back to his planet and let the Terrans deal with him, except we're lacking the available resources to justify travel to the backwater of Black Sea 53. 53 figures.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
He might be all right overall, but we got no
What
problem
are
with
you
that.
doing?
I figured
You're
as
gonna do
long as
something
we're
to get me
here, I
stranded
may
or
as
some
well
shit.
try and dig up some juicy Nova
Selfish
secrets.
fuck, that's why.
Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
And if money is involved, a blaster will be pointed my way.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
My bad, bro. Hey, nigga. That's it, I've had it. If I've said it once, I've said it a quintillion times. Do not jump into the Kratakan elevator. This is the 7th service request, 7th! I'm officially sending a formal complaint to the World Mind. Let's see how those high and mighty courts are like a big fat reprimand on their records. I can't believe I joined the court for this. 7th!
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Ooh, spooky. Whoa!
Hey, do you guys hear that?
What?
It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on. Oh, crap! Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
And then what happened? You became what you are
What
today?
do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Those eyes. These eyes.
I bet I could take a Centurion.
Cry
I went
every night
one-on-one with the Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
These eyes.
That's it. I want details.
Nope.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Fuck over and just start rubbing his face.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Thank you. There's a whole planet like that. I can just.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate.
It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Sector 3, check in.
Sweep of Sector 3 in progress.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're, in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
No. I bet I wasn't paying attention. Immersion. Bring me more immersion! If you can satisfy me in 7 cycles. 7 cycles? 7 cycles. Then fucking... Yo. I'll change your life. Fucking gross. Damn, that nigga took his robe off. That was even worse. Like, god damn. Somewhere some fine ass broad, you know, and shit like. I mean, well, you know. I loved him. Shut the fuck up. fucking Doja Cat. Man, she was fine with that move. I was like, woo.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
George told me he was there and
I thought
shit.
the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with.
He got most of his hair dyed black in the greatest freaks
Peter
of the South.
Quill.
He's still that fucking young.
I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate.
It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
With faith.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this fracacta space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bums don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
Sounds to me like they've been hacked by the computer, which has been hacked by some supercomputer, and they're all in pursuit of
There they all
Something's
the girl who we got the loot for.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonored.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
Chloe's.
Right. Everyone stay level, follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
I can't stay down.
Let him have it! I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
Maybe that's who they were looking for! Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
Talk about a rude awakening! Shall we make them turn on each other?
It's got to be related to why they're glowing! I don't think that matters anymore! Last time someone got stabbed, eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Flora! Anyone see Nova Corps glow like this before? Will have fallen!
I don't know. I guess I could download Mortal Kombat, but it's just, I don't know. I want to play a different type of Mortal Kombat. You know? Square, triangle, circle. Square, but I have to stop looking at the buttons and I look at the fluidity of the character. Like, that shit get kind of fun, but I want it somewhere between Mortal Kombat Armageddon and Deadly, what's it called? And Deadly Alliance. It's about time for that version of fucking Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm saying? For some reason, I want to hold L2 and hit X and circle for my feet. Use my feet. I just see it. I don't know. I see a more complicated style of movement. Starting for the games.
We need a
I don't
plan.
know when.
We should seize the element of
They
surprise.
don't seem to have
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova
enough
Corps?
expression.
They don't look like Nova Corps to go.
Up the movement to a point, but then they add in quick time events. And we actually handle that level of
They don't
attention.
seem too concerned about honor.
It's just hard.
What would make them turn on each other? There is no excuse for that massacre. How many times have I saved your butt now? Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Damn, bro, watch it. That nigga came, like he elbowed the shit out of me. That seems intentional. Hey, man, look. He's trying to stare forward like he ain't looking sideways at the same time. Like he knew he fucked up.
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
It is unfortunate they would not accept her promise.
They will understand once they are returned to us.
Let them have it! Gamora! Cut that! This confrontation will not benefit our fight! That's what we get for paying fines!
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
Maybe someone tried to escape! Chop them up!
Cut to pieces!
I shall break their bones! What's with that weird glow?
You'd have to ask the world mind.
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D! Got one of the locked out space cops! Crush
Way to
him,
knock
Drax!
some sense into him.
Flame on! Flame on! Fucking just burn a nigga.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist
This has got my name on it.
I am trying to destroy! That is my feeling!
Better than a cup of coffee.
You owe me 112! Oh, thanks, buddy!
The battlefield is way too busy with all these mines.
I say time for a
Oh, that nigga
crowd
chill.
control! Take him out!
Let it go.
Never seen it coming.
Anyone seen Nova Corps flow like this before? Maybe it's Nova Corps gone bad! That floaty mine guy is really starting to
about to fucking break, bang his ass.
Wide open!
That's what we need! A bunch of Nova Corps got nuts! Do not speak of nuts! I grow hungry!
What? Well, poof, shot him in the stomach. He just put a little ass Walter PPK out like. I'm not going all the way into a little fucking sideline story. And then time slowed down, and then that fucking his ears rang. It looked like.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must return. Lob it at him, big guy!
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance!
That's better.
Punch him up! Face me!
Don't make this a habit!
Next round's on me! Brutify him, Groot!
About time!
Next time, you're on your own! Drax, toss it!
I hit myself twice. Oh.
What is next, Peter Quill? The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you. Well. Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned. Acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Oh, you threats! No mercy!
Slice and dice!
Order out!
Let's go!
Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines. How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Another wave of ensorcelled Nova Corps men approaches!
Open fire!
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You okay over there? Alright. You having one of them seizures? You bring your fucking I know.
What's next, Peter?
Damn. Killed that man.
Been too long since I blew something up. Looks like another batch of freaked out gold domes. That's for us! Help me out here!
Oh, crap!
Those mines are starting to kick me off!
Dismiss some aid!
Right with you, big guy!
We're in it.
Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Thank me later!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I knew you had my back!
Take heed!
I've been waiting for that fancy pants Nova Corps on, I swear!
I'm ready! Destroy me! These purpley Nova Corps guys keep coming!
Gladly!
Good luck with those mines now!
Hey, pass this stone top to the ground!
Stay clear of the mines!
Why? Why? What the fuck did I do? Fuck. And it's not even like it's really annoying. It's just like, bro. You know? You know, but then, like I said, I cannot go back to being like, well, not back to being like, you know what it is? Comfortability. Not thinking about your responsibility to your
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is
comfortable in that mindset and that mood,
that
and
is
then
much
that's
more
what makes you feel
informative.
stupid.
Those who resist must be burned.
So, you know, you're intelligent enough, you have the ability to raise and lower your IQ and shit. I mean, you must be a lot smarter than you think.
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Impossible! Circumvent electrical hazards!
Describe their emotions.
Help!
Oh, crap!
At one point in time, everyone felt the same thing.
Over this way!
Wow! Get off, man! Wow!
it's something different to everybody. Look at this one ass fly. How? And it's way too fucking cold outside. You know what I'm saying? Now look, sometimes I leave the dishes in there. You know what I'm saying? But no, nigga, that shit, no, there's none. Like, not enough of that though. But I mean, you know, depends on how many people was here not watching the dishes. You know, you'd be like, nigga, I'm not doing it. You get tired of looking at it like, I guess I'm gonna be the motherfucker. So fuck it. You know?
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Whatever, huh?
I am having some difficulty. I'm with you, big guy.
What's the power? Less? Call me 112.
Don't get hit by the mine!
Up you get,
They
big
know how
guy.
to keep up the pressure!
Looks like you and our limits. Field's in the way. I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
That's the setting there, Drax.
What's the word?
Help! Now!
The enemy proves persistent. Let's go.
Finally! Sick of those Daston mines!
I have assuaged the threat. Prepare for pain. Need a hand?
You're welcome!
I got all these toys! I'm just dying for you!
Drax.
Well, or we're fucking happy!
Let us pulverize the deserters. Set it free. Another unit of Nova Corps traitors.
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade! Those mines are gonna be an issue!
How many times have I saved your butt
I
now?
will enjoy this. Do without you, Rocket.
What's next, Peter?
Rush him, Drax.
Hey, Drax! Save some doors for the rest of us! Fuck yeah! Well, more of those Nova Corps freaks!
Well, I need assistance, Groot.
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Somebody call for a timeout.
What? Peter! Can you get to him? What?
Thanks, Quill.
Oh, come on. How I died? How? Odd. That Come Play movie? I'm gonna try to that shit out because It was like, yeah, you used to only see him through the phones. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, I gotta check this one out. Oh, that's just odd. It's the plasma in between the screen. Like a screen and then another screen. Boring. No, that's actually useful. I mean, I guess it's translating. It's plasma, so energies and shit, right? I guess you could be terrified of it, but it is kind of scary, bro. It's all kinds of shit.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must return.
Good guy.
Not mine! Throw that tracks! Where is it? Take off that line! We'll put it down!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though! Feel this?
I require your help, Peter Quill! Right with you, big guy!
Normal attacks aren't working!
Yo! Big guy needs your help, Quill!
It's kind of sweet. Did it just okay? Was that an effect and then was that an effect and then what am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? It just looked like he injured me, and the other guy actually had something go off at the same time, or was it that our attacks actually hurt each other? We'll never know because my HUD is off. As much as I wait, is it? No, that's kind of. Might turn some key shit off. I don't know. It said something about a compass. You know, sometimes I'll be complaining about my own freestyle, right? And I'll be like, I gotta have more rhyming words. I need to read a thesaurus. You know what I'm saying? In a rhyme book. You know what I'm saying?
Big guy,
and synonyms and antonyms and all that shit, right?
There, kill, now!
And
that is much more informative.
Those who resist.
and then I realized how people rap today, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. It's really not that different from motherfucking the late 90s movies. Nigga, everything was nigga. Oh, just the whole shit. I was like, damn, dog, that's all they're saying.
Peter got hit! Shocking!
It sounds different. Nigga.
Enemy proves persistent!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Let us resume! Let's hope I will end you!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Cross grab!
Reach the shield!
Good luck with those mines now!
Branch out, dude! Put him up, boy!
To the bone!
Next time, you're on your own!
My limits are being
Damn,
tested!
shit out of it. I ain't having it back. I ain't having it back. Good enough. They're helping each other up now.
What is next, Peter Quill? Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
There's no such thing as AI. It's always somebody playing there. I want to go home. It's the same people that fucking,
Drop it on him!
Motherfuckers
I am
trying
not
to sit there
accustomed to being vulnerable.
Squid Game.
Go get him, Tiger!
You died in the game. Headshot.
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
I don't like green pub, but can I go home now, please? Please? Like, nigga, I would have never ever known. Bro, we're on an island. They got us on a whole island, nigga. It takes extra precaution, they gassed us. Got a fucking 4-digit phone number. No, it's a region, but I'm just saying. Change that shit random, but they got actors and shit answering the phone. Hello? What the fuck? Making you look crazy. Get the fuck out of here. They won't give a fuck till they find your body and she'll be like, maybe you need to tell them the truth, chief.
Traitorous Nova done for us to exterminate!
Like, no! Can you hear us? Stop playing your video games. We need you to fucking like, yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll unplug the Ethernet cable, okay? I'll do that for you, Richard. But you're gonna still upload the data, so fuck it, go ahead. Fuck it. My fault, never mind.
Keep shooting!
Don't make me ask for help!
Oh, yeah. I got you. Hold on. Like, no, you don't. You know. Hey, man. Yeah. Damn it. Tequila. I'm like, what you get some, huh? What are these guys talking about?
Right.
Motherfucker, hey man, hey look though. If I get famous, everything we say will make a motherfucker write some bullshit. That'll be good.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is...
I think I'm in the tabloids all the time.
Kill now! Ah, that is
Fuck.
much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Lob it at him, big guy!
Watch the It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Damn, there's what the shot looks like.
This may be a problem!
Oh, crap!
Do I have a what? Hey, man.
Put their lights at high like a tree! You okay?
I thought you'd never ask!
Thank you, Peter Quill!
I'll be your wingman anytime. No, Gamora!
Boom, right in the back of his fucking.
Nova Corps freaks knock back! Head
Well
out!
executed! His end draws near!
Holy steel.
You struggle in vain!
Nice to meet you! Clark, these Nova Corps wackos are showing their numbers!
Get his legs.
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude! Man, I totally laid out that psycho soldier! Chop it down!
I don't know what's wrong with them. They just keep coming.
Make your peace! We must show them the error of their ways! Permanently!
Incoming explosives!
Rush them, Jack!
Finish him! Crazy for the hell.
I see we my own thought!
Might want to check on that, Peter.
Well,
Ow! Peter, can you get to him?
I'm here.
Gamora, cut him down!
This won't hurt much.
Get on your feet, big guy!
Peter, help!
Oh, crap! My great strength goes underutilized! Plus, you need a little help!
I think it's just like, yeah. I can see some shit like that. A robot with a fucking electromagnetic arm and just touch you and fucking make your heart stop. There's some Asian guy clapping in my mind. He's like, you got a fucking attitude, like, yeah, it was. Not the one with the tats on his face. I kind of liked him. Not like, I mean, he was a terrible person, but at the same time, I liked him because he wasn't like all that bad. He was like trying to be cool with it, but he was at the same time, he was like stupid. You know what I'm saying? He was like, nigga, I need his money, right quick, and that became his ultimate goal and shit. And it fucked him up with his boss, along with several other motherfuckers. You know? Yeah. I watched it in English, of course. It was still dope. You let that bitch get him killed.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
His dick got him killed.
Kill now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Squid Games.
Dodge those next. Someone nuke the line!
The big one has blown mine! Gamora! Cut that! Drax! Son of Perish! Throw that, Drax! Gamora! What a
Get the point?
I shall enjoy this!
Nice one, Drax! You'll be feeling that one.
Go on, bro.
Drax! Kick their foot!
Put me down now.
Whacked out Nova Corps!
Didn't think taking out Nova Corps could ever feel so right.
You ever have a girl kids like you too much? She's like, you're my baby. You're like, yeah, man, man, we talking this shit.
Mark, yeah! Well, more of those Nova Corps freaks!
I'm trying to figure where that happened to me at. What was that long ago? Okay. Is that why, you know,
The enemy proves persistent! Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy! That Brody my guy is really starting to tick me off!
You know what it is? One of the like, my brother told me some crazy shit. It's like, that Spanish women, there's a high percentage of Spanish women, or Hispanic women. But Spanish is, you know, specific. Hispanic is black and everything else. So, fucking, he says that they have a very high percentage of women who intentionally get their children sick to have them in the hospital and shit for attention. I was like, holy shit, man, I think. Like, trying to keep, saying, what do you want attention from the father and shit? So I'm like, damn. I want romance, but I want it with you. Because you're like her ideal romantic partner and shit, right? I guess. Obviously not, but somehow, you know, it's like, that's the type of level of attention they want. You know, like, damn. But then again, they go, why did you have a baby with her if you didn't have that level of fucking, you know, I don't know, lust and desire and all that shit. I don't know, you want all that? I want all that shit. I want it all, you know what I'm saying? But lust is cool. It's, you know, it's on the bottom of that list, you know what I'm saying? It's at the top and the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Like, what I mean by the top is like,
Watch the large
you know, your initial attraction is like, whoa, right? The difference is men fall in love with the women they're attracted to, and women are attracted to the men they fall in love with. So, if they actually do that. I'm all saying that shit to me, I was like,
Bet you've never felt so
I felt it, but I didn't get it, and I was like, oh shit, like a couple years ago.
The enemy proves persistent!
Oh shit, I'm just weird. My bad.
Force for a weekend! Get back out there! Remove the shield!
Yup! I'm on it!
Gamora!
I see it! Target's wide open!
Finally! Sick of those nasty mines!
Round him up, Groot! Right with you, big guy! I am in your debt, Peter Quill! I'll be your do your thing, Drax! Feel my wrath!
It's got my name on it!
Save your nice words! These whacked out overboard dwarfs keep coming!
She looks sweet, dog.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, That is much more informative.
Those who resist must be heard.
Wrap him up, bud! Wreck him, Drax! Meet your maker!
Stay clear of the mine! Better than a cup of coffee!
Mines are starting to take me off!
This battle is
Do
moving
it,
too
Peter!
early! Oh, crap! Right with you, big guy!
Next time, you're on your own!
Thanks for the assist!
Thanks, buddy!
Wallberry needs help! Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
Big guy, 12... Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be heard.
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Smoke the rocket! Stick it to him, Groot!
I'm forced to restrain this nigga in order to beat him up. I don't like this shit.
Incoming explosion! Fire!
This is how it's done!
Yeah, along with a pair of legs that swans.
Reach the shield!
That's when the fucking carbine workout. See the YouTube type of the carbine workout. I was listening, I don't know, I must have been listening to Guess Who's Back or something like that at that time.
It looks like even she's got her limits!
That shit was funny.
Only one, Quill!
Let's try that again, shall we?
Wallberry needs help!
I am trying to destroy!
What's next, Peter?
I don't know what's wrong with them. They just keep coming!
These renegades are relentless! More defectors are joining the ranks!
Like a hot knife!
Mora, snip it!
We need to take out these reinforcements!
Didn't think taking out Novaport could ever feel so right! Those attacking ones! Mark off!
Look out!
Can't
Like, when, man? Fucking leaving. Huge asshole. It's funny.
Big guy,
Some
12
Roxy's.
o'clock. Current time is
Popping them pills, no
Fair,
Cosby's.
kill, now. That is much
Interview
more
with a vampire, I'm on them next. Fire breather bitch, I'll bomb them next. Part-time catacomb, full-time atom bomb.
Stay clear of the mine!
That's Mason Graves, sleeping giant. Oh, it's called Chuck Diesel. Sleeping giant.
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Carve him a new one.
I'll enjoy this!
Heads up! He's got mine! Prepare yourself, fiend!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment. Drop it on him. I would not dismiss the maid.
What's next, Peter?
What is
Same
next,
fun as all the other
Peter
ones,
Quill?
right? That's it.
Throw that Drax!
Where'd they got his ass up under there? Okay, well, whatever.
You're up, big guy! With pleasure! Chop, chop, Gamora!
Time's up!
The deserters have called for reinforcements!
What the fuck are we waiting for? Let's turn him in! Looks like even she's got her limits!
Hey, bro, what the fuck?
Back in business!
That's why I'm here.
They're fucking getting this exercise in and shit. Like, come here.
More of those Nova Corps freaks!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Like had a revolver laser gun, like from the hip, right in the spine and shit. It was what was it called? Gunslinger Spawn. We're going to the Old West. Did somebody else's book though? I have to read it and see. I don't know. I used to get comic books from the comic book store downtown. It was right next door to the school center building. I wonder if it's still there. $4 was a lot for a comic book for me. I was like, $4?
Big guy! guy, 12
This
o'clock.
was a Spider-Man combo like $4.99. Me at $7.99. Like,
Now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
fucking creep. You fucking. What are they doing?
Those mines are starting to take me off.
Grab him.
Pulverize, rocket!
Back.
Any last words?
I'll execute it! His end draws near! I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Lob it at him, big guy! Chop it down!
There's so many loopy space drops around here.
Ah! Need support!
The enemy proves persistent! Well, unleash me onto the... Peter Quill! More
Come on.
arrived!
What the fuck are we waiting for? Let's turn him in.
His insanity has been silenced!
Got to be done!
I cannot penetrate it!
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is hate!
Send it their way, Jax! Let's go!
Cottage.
Mine's down.
Dodge this!
Shit's insane, right?
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. There, kill,
My brother,
now!
man. My idea.
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Rip them off, Drax! Face me!
Cut to pieces!
Mark off!
Punch it, Drax!
What's the word for explosive?
Mines are gonna be an issue! Don't make me ask for help!
Looks like even she's got her limits.
That's the big one! This won't lie!
Alright!
Man, you're
I'm
Another wave of impossible horsemen approaches!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade!
Drop it on him!
Right! Just what I needed! More nutty space powers! Mines are starting to tick me off!
It'll be a slide! Bet you
Peter
found
Quill!
something alive,
Over this
though!
way!
Not the shield at the mine!
I think I'll make the
More pathetic! Let's kill this guy! Don't get hit by the mine!
I shall break their bones!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Never see it coming!
Blow something up!
Big guy!
Watch the mine!
A little help over here!
Hang tight!
You don't stand a
I
chance!
can't believe I needed help with that!
I got
Don't
you,
get too
Drax!
spread out!
My great strength goes underutilized!
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me
No
off!
mercy!
Get off me, you skunk-knocking flark bag!
The rodent is being overwhelmed! It is acceptable to ask for help on the grill!
Tie him down!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
The traitor must feel the brunt from our cooperation! The enemy proves persistent!
Up you get, little buddy!
The big one has thrown mine!
That was too close! What's
Let us
next,
resume
Peter?
full force!
Order up!
What is this?
Yeah, you
Well,
might want
I
to
need
dodge
assistance.
those next time!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
Heads up! He's got mine!
Destroy!
I got all these toys! I'm just dying for
Alright, so make it heavier.
Nothing out the rest!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, Nigga, you won't not. You see that, Kevin Hart there? It's like true story. I kind of want to watch it, but hey, man, he looked like he had a serious ass face in there, but then again, he's an actor, so. You never know. That's the point. Can't do it. I can't do his voice. That's the point. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What time is it? Dun, 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 dun.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must return!
That's why I'm here.
I am having some difficulty.
Might want to check on that, Peter. Battlefield is way too busy with all these mines.
I say time for a little crowd control. Take him out!
Well, Greg, prepare for pain.
You're welcome.
I knew you had my back.
About time.
The big one has blown mine.
Got the shield at the mine. Enough already.
Target's wide open.
What's next, Peter?
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Looks like another batch of freaked out gold dogs.
Let us pulverize deserters. I am primed to destroy.
This has got my name on it.
Lock and load, Rocket.
I will enjoy this.
Watch the large ones exploding.
Another unit of Nova Corps traitors.
Peter got hit. Shocking.
Fire.
Cut to the chase.
Incoming attack. Let's go. Gladly.
Good luck with those mines now.
Get off me.
Looks like even she's got her limits.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
I'm good.
Well, like glue. He was in pain, but he was like, I don't know.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now. Ah, that is much more informative.
Oh, 5G and all of that, MK shit, all that shit, is lazy abduction. Why do I have to go all the way down there and get somebody if I can just do this? Because I don't fucking feel like it. Let me just do it the old school way. No pen and paper. Fuck all that, man. Stop it. Form. I don't even care about it, I think. Fucking serve what you want when the fuck you want it. Instead of having a you have a skewed vision on things, you know? pissed.
Let's try that again,
Jeb's
shall we?
beating the shit out of her.
Full force!
To her knees, and they can still. What the? Japanese domestic violence and shit. That bitch.
I am not accustomed to being owned.
Barely a flesh wound.
Round one.
You'll be fine.
Honey, please. Honey, like he's like selecting the weapons off the wall and saying, "Oh, I have it all." The same.
Don't make this a habit.
Time to shred up!
Feel this?
My limits are being tested!
Whoa.
The enemy proves persistent!
They can call me at this perfect moment.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Starts with the assist!
Back in business.
That's why I'm here!
On the way!
That floaty blind guy is really starting to tick me off!
To the bone.
Those mines are starting to tick me off!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Might want to check on that, Peter.
Thank you, Peter Quill!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Quill just got nuked! Larry, how many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Take a fucking break for a second. Man, fucking 1 second.
What's next, Peter? I can't do it, Peter.
Looks like even she's got her limit!
All right, I'm good. Nice to meet you.
We'll come down!
Fix that cuckoo no performance clock!
These renegades are relentless!
Can't break through!
I believe the electrical function!
Keep them busy, crew! Slash him, Gamora!
This won't hurt much.
Sick of cracks! It's not the shield that's struggling! Stop already!
So, let's take that Sprint-neck soldier outfit!
Now, Gamora!
I see it.
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Hold him down, crew!
Get the point.
Show him some muscle! Perish!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Krell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Point. I'm trying to put my fucking neck on the line for people I don't give a fuck about.
She said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
Making me care about them by extension of your ass. No.
Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us.
Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
So tried.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he started it.
Ugh.
In the interest of being a nice guy, I may find my own ship and pursue them, or continue searching for, and let them take mine, or find another ship and tell them to take that shit, have a very fuck you day, and then I would continue doing it myself.
Intruders in the sea junction! Looks like we're fighting our way out.
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy? Louis is the universal sign of bad guy! With fervor! Close quarters ain't really my thing!
Suits me fine!
Guess they know we're here now! Yeah? Well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses! You made me do it, you nut-job face hop!
You really seem to be enjoying this.
I'm preferred out of this encounter with Novacore! Any idea where we're going, Rocket? Oh, don't you start. I'm just asking! We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar!
The trick is to defeat them before Hydrate's strength is underutilized!
Watch your corners!
Don't stop shooting! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy? If they're shooting at us, then yes! Little crowded in here! Then make some room! What's next, Peter? Smash them off tracks! Make your peace!
So much for a deserted station!
So much for paying our fine and leaving! Do they seem like they want to talk about it? You did him a favor! That wasn't no normal Novacore freedom! I preferred our last encounter with Novacore!
Not exactly top 5! Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted!
I am trying to destroy. My bloodlust is sated for the present. You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
I am Groot.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Let me put a seed in here, let it pop.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the Milano.
Says you. They know we're here now. Don't be surprised.
What have I done?
On lockdown.
Okay, got it. Got 3 count.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this Flarkin rock?
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be
I
found.
knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw mutiny of the entire station.
I knew something would go wrong. Ain't no good comes from paying fines.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
which is the second biggest gaming event of the year next to E3. Not only that, but right before a PlayStation State of Play event in October, the same insiders said that Hogwarts Legacy was to be revealed either at that State of Play event or in December during the Game Awards. It all points to a reveal in nearly 2 weeks, and I'm really excited to cover this on the channel if it do happen, which I'm pretty hopeful it will. I got plenty of games in mind that could most definitely be revealed at the event. I think it's gonna be a good one this now, let's get into the rumored release date of the game that is circulating everywhere right now. Although no real release date has been set in stone since they delayed the game to 2022, a couple of days ago an NVIDIA GeForce Now leak listed March 8, 2022 as Hogwarts Legacy's release date. Although the leak data hasn't been confirmed, there's a bit of reasons to believe it could be accurate, given that another leak from NVIDIA that happened earlier in 2021 correctly predicted a number of the year's releases. For now, NVIDIA's leak might be the biggest leak of the year because of what it predicted until now. Maybe March 8 is the release date, or maybe not. Aside from this NVIDIA leak, a recent Tour World magazine interview with Warner Bros. Gave us a little bit more insight into a potential release window for the game's release. In the interview, Warner Bros. Mentions that the first major Harry Potter related release of 2022 will be the third installment in the Fantastic Beasts film series, Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of Dumbledore, and the second release of the year will be Hogwarts Legacy. If this is indeed true, then the NVIDIA release date I just talked about might be false. The third installment of the Fantastic Beasts series will be released on April 15, 2022, so it's possible that Hogwarts Legacy will launch in the second half of 2022, sometime after that date. There's not much to go over from this, but I'm definitely expecting both the game and the movie to collide to create the most hype, and of course the most money, so they could definitely release close to each other. Overall, Hogwarts Legacy as you play as a student attending Hogwarts in the late 1800s, attending classes and learning magics alongside other students. You have received a late acceptance to the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, and soon discover that you are no ordinary student. You possess an unusual ability to perceive and master ancient magic. The studio says only you can decide if you will protect this secret for the good of all, or yield to the temptation of more sinister magic and change the course of the wizarding world in a bad way. Alright guys, if you're excited for Hogwarts Legacy's probably imminent reveal, make sure you support this video and of course subscribe to stay tuned. I'll talk to you all very, very soon.
Thanks for the info, though.
You're great. You're great. No, I'm kidding. I don't like following too many people, man. Do I always follow you? Yeah, okay, this video, how long was this video? 5 minutes and 44 seconds? Okay, I'll subscribe. Motherfucker want to draw it out for 9 and 12 minutes for what? Oh, if you don't stop that shit. Alright.
Alright.
Yams are good.
All kinds of yams.
Bodies. Are these mine? Okay. Escape the rock.
You said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacor again.
They are no longer Novacor.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
Hey, we can get through here.
I am Groot.
You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look!
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Who was that behind
that big guy.
That person
Don't look like no
overseas.
Nova to me.
It's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic.
right? Come on. Let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
Yes. No Nova, no fine, no Nova police.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I mean, scarce
I
pickings.
don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
Inflation.
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late. So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Whoa! Purge the faithless! Larkin, Scott! Can nothing go easy?
You think they saw us spying on them?
No one looked up!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Those above will die!
Busted open
Will's
the Nova
killing
Corps
monkey
trap
pops now. Music to my ears. Next time, you're on your own. They better watch theirs. Don't blame me. Blame Quill.
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
Let them pray for death! It is acceptable to ask for help,
the
Peter
big
Quill!
solution. Nice, Trap.
Crash! Destroy!
Hope they haven't found the Milano!
Go tell them about it.
Teamwork.
You think they saw us spying on them?
What's it matter? They're here now.
I thought you never asked!
You should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
See? He gets it.
Buddy.
Watch your head!
That is physically impossible!
Stay clear of the mines! I never felt so alive, though!
Peter Quill! Unleash Peter Quill! I have rescued you!
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D.
This has got my name on it!
Make them hurt.
Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off.
Peter!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish! Peter Quill,
the help,
I
big
would
guy.
value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy. You think they saw us spying on them?
What's it matter? They're here now.
Peter got hit! Shocking!
Go get him, Tiger.
That target requires precision. Try not to die.
Thanks, Peter.
That's why I'm here.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
I can't catch the prey! The rodent is being overwhelmed! It is acceptable to ask for help,
Big
Peter Quill!
solution. Thanks, Drax.
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill! Well executed! His end draws near!
Need support!
The enemy proves persistent!
Thanks for the assist.
That's why I'm here.
My great strength goes underutilized! He is weakened!
Keep the hurt coming! Like a hot knife! Normal attacks aren't working!
You got to spend no money, huh?
I know how to keep up the pressure!
Oh, crap!
Come on, man. Shit. Stop that shit. Why the fuck is it aiming at them?
Not very sportsmanlike of them.
I will not be
That
bested
was
so
too
easily!
close!
Let us
Barely a
resume
flex
full
wound.
force!
You'll be
Better
fine!
auto aim shit off anyway.
Thought we lost you for a second.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Photosynthesis?
Groot says thanks! Double from me!
What is next, Peter Quill? What are these lights?
Past
Obscuring my
time
vision!
someone got stabbed! Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill!
Barely
Prepare
a flex
yourself.
wound. You'll be fine!
You think they saw us spying on them?
What's the matter? They're here now!
This is how it's done!
We should have trusted the Ronin's instincts!
See? He gets it!
What?
Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Stay put! I'm coming!
For a second, I can't. Within his vicinity, I can't.
Quill, I
Jump
have
off him.
rescued you!
Rex with the assist!
Right there, you can't jump.
Some aid.
Right with you, big guy!
I apologize.
It's like a little magnet and shit. You can't jump out of the way. So, regardless of anything, you're gonna get attacked right in that little 2 feet area right around him. It won't let you move. So, you know. I mean, technically, that should be to your benefit, because if you jumped out of the way that close to him, you would set his face on fire. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know how that's working itself out. It's only logical. Logically.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot, tell Mr. One More Room him and me are done.
I am Groot.
Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
This is not productive to our egress from this station.
What? I was thinking.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
Urge the faithless! Marcus, stop! Can nothing go easy?
Wait a minute. How many, okay. Okay, heavy damage, I'll take that. Eye of the Hurricane. Star-Lord spirals up into the air, lobbing several grenades at the enemies below. Oh. Okay. Iron Man. All right, I wrote down on Avengers. I don't know, man. That shit just. I just think that everything should shrink or go off the screen. Most of it. Like that shit's huge. Everything that the canisters that get they get and The Last of Us 2, man. I'm keeping that saved, but I kind of want to play that game all over again. But I feel like it's gonna be harder. I still ain't never beat it on grounded. I'm still stuck exactly where I was fucking a year ago. I beat it before, but then something happened, and I beat it before. Not grounded, but I beat that part before. I think I actually beat the fucking. I think I actually beat him, and then for some reason, I went back to do something, and I've not been able to beat that motherfucker since.
We should have trusted the How was I supposed to know this is how it turned
So I played it on grounded, right? I'm like, I beat it on Survivor, and I was like, I played on grounded with no HUD, but no contextual hints either. So you gotta actually go around and fucking check. See stuff, you know what I'm saying? You're waiting for me to pay attention again? I'm trying to keep him this fucking rib.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy. This position is strategically compromised. Look down to our level. We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Whoa! Purge the faithless! Larkin snuck! Keep nothing go easy!
Hold fast! You should have trusted the rodent's instincts! How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out?
Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
Let it come! I have never faced a sorcerer! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Appreciate the help, big guy!
Groot, do something to make me feel better.
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Novagor!
Let's hope we don't get the chance to ask!
Next time, you're on your own. Been too long since I blew something up.
That Kukunova soldier keeps deploying floaters!
outsider must feel the brunt of all cooperation! We're in this now! That is physically impossible!
How about you guys just go back to
That's
pray?
old.
Let them pray for death! This
Word
battle is
later,
proving
Quill.
too worthy!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Next soldier out then!
You will unleash me onto these fools!
Yo, Quill! Gamora's down, man!
My 2 secs, I'll be right there!
With pleasure!
There's only room for one pawn-tossing badass here! King!
Thank me later!
Where is the big one that's mine?
Yes. But see, if he said Hugh underscore Jazz Hole with 2 Z's instead of 2 S's, you'd think it was a black guy. Right? But, I mean, this is funny. I love people with sense of humor, you know what I'm saying?
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Must.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gonna get us out of here.
Purge the faithless! Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
You think they saw us spying on them?
What's it matter? They're here now! How many times did I say we should leave?
They do not seem interested, rodent! Beware!
Talk about death from above!
I ain't got no plan of dying!
Way ahead of you! Get it? Ahead!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
See? He gets it!
Thought you had me.
R73-.
Alright, a new Marvel superheroes game would be sweet as hell. If it was done like this. I guess that's what they're ready to do. It's not.
I am wounded!
Don't get hit by the line!
Anyone crack that freaking
Don't
shield?
make me ask for help!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Go get him, Tiger! Watch the large one's explosives! Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Help is on the way!
I am having some difficulty.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I seek vengeance! Come down, Tiger! Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time! Those spectacularly spark off!
A wizard's destructions test my patience! Incoming explosive!
Oh shit, what the fuck? What's the matter?
I require your help, Peter Quill! Right with you, big guy!
What's next, Peter? What's that big
Fuck, you know he's trying to cover himself up while he do some bullshit. Look. Oh, that motherfucker.
Drop him, Gamora!
Peter! Focus! Bruce down! Stay clear of the mine! Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
Some water and fresh soil!
Double tree up. Like you're in the highway, just pick a whole tree, like, here you go. Thanks.
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I'm going down!
Peter! Can you get to him? Don't make
You
this a
ain't
habit!
getting rid of me that
Track
easy!
us down, Peter! Do something!
Hey, Will! Wanna see some fireworks?
Hit on a swivel!
Finally! Sick of those Gaston mines!
This has got my name on it!
Oh, you get big guy!
Get off me!
My great enemy crew's persistent! This position is strategically compromised! Guys, huddle up!
I didn't mean to do that.
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I
Groot-
see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
Can't wait to take him down!
Great!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
This position is strategically compromised!
I'm about to compromise their faces!
No mercy!
You guys want to go back to your weird standing thing?
I'll give him something to wail about!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
Any last words?
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment! The voltaic warlock is foundering! We must attack! You should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
How was I supposed to know this is how it would turn out? You think they saw us spying on them?
No one looked up!
Finally! Watch my Clarkin back while I deal with this door!
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second-guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second-guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Is that...
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R7 3-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really.
I remember.
There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
Are you making progress, Peter?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' base! Watch the blaster fire, or you're popping out her chassis!
We're doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Super.
Those clamps are cold cold iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! I'm still
Go!
finding a lot of clamps!
Working on it!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Everybody have fun. Fuck you mean? I had a motherfucker just offer me, just, you know, you're putting ads up and stuff. Motherfucker gonna text me where you at. Just straight up. Just where you at? Like, nigga, how you doing? Fucking, you know, just let this motherfucker aggressive, and it's like a girl.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter.
Why?
Try to keep them off you.
What is, bro? What's going on, bro?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
I've been liking that shit sometimes, but I was like, yo, calm the fuck down.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Rip.
Those clamps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Surely true to the point.
Was I paying attention at all that time? I don't think I did a damn thing. You know?
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terror music.
We've got more incoming!
This glow is hardly beautiful!
Engines are hot, heat warmers warming.
Last one!
Navigation's prime.
They're on many sides!
Do you think you'll have anything left for another round?
Be ready. Relieving hot.
Just tell us when to go! Oh shit!
I got her!
Careful!
You wanna do it! Get ready! Now! Move, move, move!
Hold them back!
You're living in a rat hotel on a dead-end street!
I should be able to play through Cyberpunk and play through just the main missions, right? I want to play that Hogwarts Legacy game, but I think by the time that shit come out, I won't even be playing video games no more.
You should set course for Contraxia. Only
You
there
know what
are
I'm
issues
saying? But
with
nah, bro. I mean, I'll have it'll be like
don't hate
before,
it,
like
but-
I had a system and I'll have all of that shit and I won't play it at all. I'll fuck around with it, just play. I'll beat it like real quick, but like I'm not even paying attention to that shit at all.
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got stuff to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
She got nice shoulders, but they don't look like crazy. You know what I'm
You
saying?
mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use
Robin,
it off.
you know why? Because that shit don't look good from the back.
Traxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates.
All right, my bad, y'all. I gotta go a little to that second when I talk to her. But for real, yo, man, I gotta chill on that shit. You know? You like a, I should know. I mean, whatever, you know, everybody, you know what I'm saying? But your fucking shoulders all broad, your back all wide and shit, you know, that shit going on, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that shit don't look good from the back, I'm trying to tell you, man. You better have the, I don't know, man, just, you know? Niggas know what I'm talking about, shit. You be like, what the fuck? Hey, dog. You smack her ass on the back and she be like, you know that, it's like punching your homie in the chest and shit like that. Nah, bro.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got stuff to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our
all
comms
set
are
to show it,
flarked,
you
the
know,
tracker's still
yeah,
counting down, and
some
Corral could
legs
be anywhere
straight,
in the
fucking
universe.
squat and shit, and they were like, we got
It's not looking good.
like a fucking
You're in the
dropper.
place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That
All
is
right,
what
fuck,
I said.
one more time. It's like watching TV with me and shit. I do this to my family all the time. I'm like, hold on. But, hey, but they do it too. We all be talking like, ha, 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 ha. This, you know, the credits be rolling like, oh, shit. Start over. Start over. No, we can start from last time I left off. Ooh, and then like, all right, that's where I was at too. Yeah, majority rules, motherfucker. And then one of us followed the conversation. It's me. I just started the whole fucking conversation. Or somebody else did. Somehow they make it my fault. I'm like, dog, I'm watching the movie right now. I'm like, yeah, ha ha. I'm trying to keep watching the movie and shit. See, man, I can't get on camera right now because then I've already acted this one out. But yeah, fucking, you know, and then I gotta keep rewinding it to that same part, and then finally everybody gets quiet and we can enjoy it. But yeah, I did say spend time. You know those little red things that had the little cat thing on the bottom where you could just come with golf balls when you was a kid, like it's like a little red net, like a spider web kind of thing with a knot on the bottom. I think you used to keep like a golf ball in that shit. That. Like, how old is this nigga? You got motherfuckers just like 18 and shit thinking that's some, like, they see me in a collared shirt with my hair all slicked back and shit looking like Chucky, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, you get your time frames all fucked up.
I don't hate it, but...
Wait. Oh, nigga. Play Metal Gear Solid. What?
We should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corral could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
I gotta show the rock how to rap.
I'll set the coordinates.
He's sweet, but he needs some fucking. I'm like, nah, bro.
Maybe.
Oh, you heard what you just said? Don't put a word there. Right here. I'm gonna say it again. You mean it this time? Feel better about it? Nah, you did. Wait, what? All right. Hey, Chris. Call me again and shit. I was trying to write this fucking on my mirror. No, it's good the way it is. I think you'll change it by accident when you go to record it. All right, yep, later.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
She in distress. Oh no, she'll be computer. Okay, well. Got a sweater tied around your waist?
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
So those coordinates.
I'm blind as fuck.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Like that plain look.
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hallow's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
Assassin!
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted
I
to
like
stab
really
me.
classy too, though.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh, sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
All right, I'm out of here.
Hey, Drax. You alright? You must be feeling pretty crap about having to punch through all those cops back on the station.
Do not worry. I simply need some time to get my thoughts in order.
Right. Never thought we'd have to fight Nova Corps.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room. I am not. We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
Stop that. No chewing.
Disappearing on ass. Pop over here and you look back over there and then go do some shit and then I'm like all the way over here with you like, where you go? Well, lies? Well, just on that character. Panties.
I don't know what I expected. I knew Quill was only in it for himself, and the other two ain't much better.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf? Leave us alone, Quill.
A rocket?
Flark off, Quill!
Anyhow. You gotta be responsible more. Clink, 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 clink. Get back. Shit. Wait. Training you, right? You kind of taste it a little bit. It's not wrong.